Hey, everybody! Oh, sorry, I just got smacked by my cat at the same time. We're going into some Roguary now. Good to see you all. Hi, I know, you can come up. Hey, thanks, S. Kennedy. Good to see you back. Hi. Okay, oh, you want the chair. He didn't want up on my lap. He wanted me to move out of the fucking way. Well, that's cool. This guy. Let's hop on in to our last two attempts at the Rogue Prince of Persia, and then we're moving on to Caves of Cud, which was locked in before. By Asgaldu, I believe. So we're gonna hop right in, and I will get myself a different chair. Or something. Yeah, what? You're looking at me annoyed because I'm moving you? You kicked me out. What am I supposed to do? You can't be that mad at me. Okay, well, I guess I have this. Just sit on the floor, it's fine. At least I have my coffee. Hey, Surf Wizard, good to see you. I still can't believe that he just kicked me out. Alright, so we're continuing our runs of the Rogue Prince of Persia, which was bought by Deranged Dan just a couple days ago. Or like a week ago, something like that. Okay, but also just let him out. Like, dude, he's not dead. Something like that times fake anyway. Exactly. Good to see you, Dan. I think I used all of them. I sure did. I guess we should look at our mind. What is our mind map? Where do we see that again? There we go. Outer ramparts, ruined aqueduct, the valve in the aqueduct. Can I... How do I stay on that so I can see what the valve in the aqueduct means? No? Oh. I might have some stick drift. Just a little bit. Oh, right. We did need to go see Azadeh again. Let's go this way. I will take my coin and be happy for it, fools. And I get 60 health? Sure. I think the dead zones in this are also extra finicky. I mean, this is an Xbox 360 controller, because all my other controllers have slowly broken down. And I'm not really in the place to be spending a bunch more money on controllers right now. I'm, like, not in trouble or anything, but it's just... everything's gotten more expensive. And one of the things that we've committed to is not making our services as photographers more expensive, so... unfortunately... that leads us into some problem. It's not as much as we had last little while. I mean, cats have been a lot of money. We've spent a ton of money keeping both of them alive this last year. They've not been doing good. It happens. Cats get old. Got another appointment for her ears tomorrow, actually. She's been having some problem with them, a little girl downstairs. Huh. I generally like the sensor, so I'm gonna keep with that. No, there's actually nothing up there. Yeah, this controller is just... I've had a little bit of problem with it for a while. There we go. You're alive. Also, oof, your brother. Right. Hey, Ghidorah, welcome back. There we go. Okay. Mind map updated. Oh. Oh, but I'm not allowed to saw blade anymore? Aw, that sucks. Okay, maybe I don't like the sensor that much. It seems like I constantly hold just for a second too long. And then that causes, a bit of a problem with the special going off when I don't want it to. Okay. I mean, you know, that's my dang, to be fair. Yeah, every time I go to the map... Wow, that is... It really drifts. I do think that it's a combination of, you're right, that like... Yeah, the sensor is cool. I'm bad at holding for a half second too long and causing a special to come out. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Sure. Like, we're so early in the run, might as well try that. Makes sense. Dang. Couldn't keep that going anymore, I guess. Oop. Oh, shit. Took one step too far. Okay, Aqueduct is where we need to go. So let's do that. Oh, nothing's quite as nice as a good coffee. I believe in me. We'll make it past this next area at least. That was a bit obnoxious. I swear I kicked the one guy into the other, but... Dang. That one was all me. Give me something good. Increase tool damage. I don't even have one right now. We've got that pipe instead. Although, you'd think a pipe would work pretty well, actually. That's a conversation we already had. Just had to make sure. Drift is so bad on the map screen. Like I said, I think you're right that it's mostly the map screen that causes the problem, but man. Okay. Gotta get used to that one. Yeah, wow, that is slow. Bye. Hey! Pipe! Un pepe. Ooh. Dang. Come on. There we go. That'll work. I'm getting a little more confident with the movement. Good thing that jump launched me out of the way. That were exactly as intended. As I meant to. I'm gonna wait. Just a little more height, Prince, please. Okay, now that one same DPS, and I really like this one. It's got a much faster special, and the special does some really cool things. It also feels like you're just knocking someone's head in, which is great. What else we got? Up here. I don't quite understand the aura thing. Is that actually dealing me damage? I'm not sure what I'd do to get around that. Besides, don't spend too much time in the aura. Not bad. This is gonna get a lot meaner, I'm sure. Ooh, okay. I mean, like, the Iron Mace is better. Yeah, alright. That crit condition's not amazing, yeah. That's kind of why I'm like... you get it on a throw, which is why it kind of combos itself, but... I have better options, I think. I could probably use a bow. Okay, apparently I didn't go down there. So, I'm just gonna quickly check this. Oh, well, right, okay. That makes sense. Could probably signal that that's the unlock area a little bit better, but it's alright. I'll send them back now. Am I gonna lose the Beirut? Probably not, but it's possible. Oh, damn it. get this stupid rock that I'm supposed to use. The arrow. What? Get out. Yeah, alright, because he's doing this. Ooh, I'm just gonna do it again. Alright. Fucking phase 2 bullshit. Oh. Dang. He actually hit me once. Oh, come on. I was over that. Oop. That one's my fault. Oh, get out. Whatever. It's fine. Now that we understand, now that I'm remembering, oh right, wall running's a thing. We are trouncing Beirut. The minute that I realized, oh, that's how they want you to get over all of his attacks. It's super simple. Yeah, that's a rarer thing, but honestly, it doesn't seem as useful, at least until we get, like, upgrades on the Vena's breath or whatever, because it's not super hard to trigger, but it's not happening so often that seems like, oh boy, I can't wait to have it. No one other options are, like, just flat damage or something. They really want you to have the movement down to get past Beirut. Hey, Grimace! Shout out to the Chair Thief. Thank you for that resub. Why is it not doing the subs? Why? Why? Does Twitch, like, it doesn't seem like it has something separate. Well, the tab crashing might have something to do with it. That's not good. Limping along with half a computer right now has not been great. Like, they shouldn't make any difference between like what tier it is. Oh, no, they do. No, there it is. That's why. There's just literally nothing for Prime. Well, here, let me send a random alert for you, and then I'll have to double all these or something. Like, why would they separate it out that way? That's so stupid. Oh, God, that's so dumb. What a stupid way to do it. You should be able to just say if it's a sub of tier 1. Because Prime is the same as a tier 1 sub, right? Like, whatever.
Well, as you can see, he's having too much fun. And my own soul.
Wowzer, watching.
Oh, wowzer, watching.
Ilion_ just subscribed. Born
Thank you
too
for the
late
resub,
to explore
Grimace.
the Earth. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to spam memes.
Oh, right. These assholes. I thought I was far enough away. like them. Oh yeah, I forgot how far down that one was. We did this earlier and it was a lot. Not a fan of these ground pounding fuckheads. Move. Kids? What the fuck are you doing here? Get out. You go home. Little fucking capitalists. Wait, no, they're fine. They're demons. They're capitalists. It's cool. I don't even want to fight you. Because you lift up the bridges and leave them there. Oh, shit. Why is there a lawn bowling enemy? I don't want to play bocce ball. Okay, actually, that would be a pretty good enemy now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, I should look. That's kind of interesting. I am interested in the poisoning. It'll be fine. Hey, Toonhead, good to see you. The runs are going good. This is our first run of the day for this one. Gotcha, buddy. Maybe I can get my chair back eventually. That'd be nice. Oh, also, I forgot. I didn't add the attempt for Grimmeth doing a resub. Thank you, Grimmeth. I might need a backup chair. My chair, I have a main office chair, but it's destroyed. Like, it's really wrecked. It's missing an arm. It's got like holes all over it and the seat padding and stuff. So I'm like, I just need to get rid of it. And I had this one that he had kind of claimed, and I had gotten rid of it before. Like, I hadn't fully gotten rid of it, obviously. I kind of put it away for a little while because it's also like, it's kind of old and rattly and stuff. So I was like, I'm like, well, it's in a lot better shape than the other chair that I have. Is there any chance you could be interested in the busted chair? Well, that's what I was getting to. So what I did is I switched locations because I went, well, he loves sleeping there. It's at the top of the stairs. He can see from there all the way downstairs and like survey everything. That's why he likes sleeping there, right? As it turns out, no, he likes the fucking chair. So I switched the chairs and he's like, I'm never sleeping in that fucking pile of shit. This is mine. This is my chair. That busted ass piece of shit, that's yours. God damn it. Okay. So, yeah, I even left it in a better spot. I thought that he'd like it more over there because that's where he always did. Like, and I said it's a place that obviously is kind of like surveying over everything, which cats like to do. So I thought, oh, that'll be good. That's why he likes it. That was not why he liked it. He liked it because this chair was there. So yeah, a backup chair would be nice, but I was kind of doing this to avoid buying a new chair. I just had to pay to get my treadmill fixed. I ordered some stuff and just everything's breaking. Both the cats are sick. I'm not like flat broke or anything, but it's just been every month or two I get like another big expense that I really didn't expect out of nowhere, and it's making it so that I can't make any savings happen. So it's one of those things. And that was the one that we already knew. Like, ultimately I'm doing really well in a lot of ways. It's just, like I said, one of those things where right now it feels like I can't seem to catch a break and get a little bit ahead and spend money on, like, frivolous things and have some fun. You know, frivolous things like chairs. If I really needed to, I could get one. It hasn't seemed like a big enough priority to really bother putting the time in. Oh god, I kicked him out of it. Back here. That is not what I inputted, I will tell you. I disagree. I don't think I did that. That wasn't me. That was somebody else. Who's in my chair? Little fucker. Can't believe that he did that dive attack like that. Anyway. I'm gonna switch for this. Sure. Ooh. So was this critical after a dive attack? Inventory. No, it's after a vault, yeah. I don't know why I thought that. Flooded gardens. up the top way first. Do I need to look around this much? Probably not, but... Lucky me. Wow, okay, opening the door with your head is kind of a next level move. Or at least some kind of move. Finally get an extra medallion. I'm gonna send them back, I guess. I've literally never seen this area, so it seems like a good chance that I'll probably die. Oh. I was like, man, why did we scale that so fast? Oh, I see. Fucking Half-Life 2 over here. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. That was my dang. Grab the weird slimy tongue. Oh. Woo. Okay, what the fuck? Why are they coming back still? I thought we killed the shaman guy. Where? Where is this summoning happening? Cause, okay. Get the fuck out of here. Can't even see him. That's ridiculous. Also, that is a lot of extra damage. Holy shit. As much as I like the weapon that we have over that one, guys are starting to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, I was gonna say, those summoners are really fucking obnoxious. What is happening next, Lale? If you'd like me to hike up my skirt again, Lale, please no. Aw, we got our girlfriend. Girlfriend unlocked. She seems nice. You again, huh? Hello, thank you. Grab the... Grab it. I know it's gross, just do it. Oh fuck, I ain't realized. Did not want me going that way. Oh. Okay, no mid-air kicks. Those vacuum to you a little bit. Because that didn't look like I was getting hit quite by the hitbox. I thought I could dodge it a little. Fills a bunch of energy points. Breaking a protective aura stuns nearby enemies. Sure. You can go back first and look at this area. Damn it. Is there another guy down here then? It looked like it was just an aura on the elite. I guess it is. I just thought that it would go away when he was dead. Okay. Oh, it's 1,000 though. Wow, that is expensive. We can go back. I bet we make 1,000 before the end of the level if I survive. Oh yeah, we almost made 1,000 already. Thought I did the wall run in time. Not quite. We're going that way. Mom and Dad designed a really bad garden. Just want to mention that. Just real quick. So we have on kick, we spread resin. I feel like that's better than the dash. Breaking an aura stuns enemies. Like, I kind of want to pair that up with something. I could get rid of either the poisonous blade or the sticky kick, I guess. I think I'll do that. You like the resin dash better than resin kick? I like being able to use it as like a good stun in the middle of a combo kind of thing. And that seems easier to do on the kick. How much was health? Did they have health? Should have looked at that first. I didn't think they did. Yeah. Well, let's hope I make it to the next area. It's getting a little tight. Our health is not looking great. Gotta go down to get up. What? Grab the fucking thing, you jackass. Jesus Christ. He does not like to grab those sometimes. We've had that quite a few times now. Where that really looked like a grab and then it was just like, LOL, no. Kind of annoyed about that. You can only, it says to keep spinning, don't stop. This run's starting to look a little dicey. Although get at least something back here. How much does our potion heal us anyway? I'm wondering if I should just use it now. Oh, should have used it. See. Ooh, okay. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, I'm a fan of that. I like that a lot. Ah, shit. Fuck. That's gonna swing back, isn't it? Nope. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I knew there was something extra going to happen. I didn't think it was that. That's a problem. Right. Gotcha. No, I jumped under that. Fuck me. Oh no, right. You get very mad this time. That was... Woo. No. Okay. Wow. Yeah. I think I'm getting this one too, though. I think I understand the idea. Just didn't really realize that he would do a whole blah from the bottom. Wasn't sure what that was gonna be. I need so many more unlocks. Attempt down. Yeah, Batar's pretty nasty. If you get to this guy without rescuing Sahin, he'll have like a special thing. That's kind of cool. Why not? Sorry about that. I'm banging stuff on my desk. I don't think I need a pattern as much as I need new weapons. Or new medallions. We should probably try new weapons though. Can't quite unlock that, but I like the idea of that one. This feels a little bit like the Dead Cells problem of the more that you unlocked, the less powerful you got, because there was certain things that you liked to have. I like the extra potion. I'm also kind of on, hey, we should probably just get more. What? I hit that one. What? No. Okay. Oh, you can just swap. That's fine. I didn't actually realize that. Huh. Let's look at our mind map. Alright, so we did all the stuff there. Isn't that already... Don't we already know that that was Sahin? Something else there still, apparently? More in the Grand Academy. We did the Oblivion. Let's just do Hun's Camp because we can. No, he's still just... He is so satisfied there tonight. I was checking to see him like... If somebody could let me know when I'm allowed to have my chair back, that'd be great. I'd love to find out that I'm allowed to have it. Sitting on this thing is, less than ideal. Oh! Who put those spikes there? I'm gonna get real mad at some architect of this camp, let me tell you. Who's their safety advisor? Presumed demoted with prejudice. That's pretty good. Doink. What? You have a throw at the end of that, I didn't realize. Dang. Oh, those are really cute little horses, actually. I'll do the tool damage. Dang. It's half a second off on that. Definitely don't want another stealth thing. I don't really like it that much. I might be able to get used to it, but the teleportation is weird. have that healing that we left on the map? It doesn't. That's unfortunate. Because we did leave some back there. Alright, if it wasn't back here, I'll forget about it. We have enough healing anyway, actually, it's fine. I did want to check out the area back here just a bit, though. Okay, mind map. Ruined Aqueduct versus Grand Academy. Grand Academy definitely seems like it has more. Yeah, let's go this way. I believe in my ability to not die. Somebody has to. Okay, so there's our exit. That works. I'm getting a lot more confident with the movement and stuff. Okay, we're not gonna be able to go up that way. Movement in this game just feels so good, too. I know I've said it a lot, but it deserves to be said a lot. I'm not gonna keep gambling, but one seems fine. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Thought I could do it that way, and I could not. A better bow? Oh, no, this one's... Yeah, so... Ooh, a worse bow. I think I'm good. So, let's just recycle one of them. Nothing in there? Nothing in there. Okay. Just want to make sure I couldn't interact with that in some way. Oh, you dick. Fucking ledge guard. Oh, ow. Oh. Sad noises. There's nothing in here! It's just a saw blade room. Who made a saw blade room? Why did you do that? Mom, Dad, I've got to ask about the saw blade room. I'm sorry. Listen, when I'm king, no more saw blade rooms. I think that's fair. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. What? Okay, that didn't seem... Nope. Thank you. Good point, Cormorants. Alright, I did a little better than I did last time. I had trouble with that trap. That particular saw blade placement is very mean. But yeah, I wasn't thinking about all the vast stores of lumber of the Persian treasury. Nah. How have you been, Cormorants? It's good to see you around. Oh, there's so much area in this area. So much area in this. Alive. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm glad to be alive with you. %50 done. Job started again for the year, which is mixed. I feel you on that. The boy has claimed the chair. He claimed the chair in like the first 5 minutes of the stream. He came over and started hitting me, and I tried to get him to like sit on my lap because that's what I thought he wanted, or like go across to the desk, and he just kept hitting me. And then I was like, wait a minute, and I shifted back a little bit, and he immediately like shoved me out of the way. And I was like, oh, okay. I am not required, apparently. I guess. Wonders and remarkable treasures in the capital temple. Oh no! Got a new area. Do you have to spin kick it every time, Prince? Yes, absolutely. Always. Every time. Yeah, this is Persian law, actually. Wait, he broke the law! Motherfucker didn't do it! Right after I said that, too. That wasn't very smart of me. Alright, let's go trounce Beirut. This has such nice animation. Whoa, big stretchy behind me. Maybe he'll get out of the chair then. It's possible. Nope, what was that about? Why did I land? Just a dummy thing. He is still a threat. I almost didn't get that in time. Whoa, nope. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Jumped over it. Sick. Definitely not nearly as good as I did the last time, but you know. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, I heard the chair and I thought that he was leaving it. He's just cleaning. Okay. Clearly, he needs treats to encourage this. Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot right now. We'll grab him away, maybe. Nah, he'll be okay. He can have a nice chair. I said T-R-E-A-T, and he just went... Oh yeah, cats know. Oh, you got an itch? Oh no. he's like desperately biting his back leg. Aww. You okay? You antsy? Oh, I see. Oh, and now you're doing your front leg. You're just itchy all over after sleeping, huh? Well, you know what? Oh my god. Oh, I feel fucking crippled. Give me a second. Oh, buddy. That is not the same as having a real chair. Oh. Ah. Huh. Not sure what can craft David? Like, I'm not quite sure what they want for that, what that means. So he's like, just kind of antsy. I'm just watching because they've both had so many health issues over the last year. But anything's making... I'm like, I can't afford more cat problems, please. Oh, fuck. I missed the thing. It looked like there was an area off there, so I had to check. Oops. I'm not really interested in most of those. That one's okay, but... Get wrecked, dummy. Oh, you can't go in those, huh? Sorry, I only go in magic glowing doors, says the prince. Okay, so these are just the Dead Cells enemy. There's one that does that exact thing. You dick. I need to be better at just letting that thing go. Oh! Oh, that's what that aura does. Gotcha. Dang. Oh, I might not have talked to the lady on the last one. I didn't talk to Leela or whatever. I didn't talk to our girlfriend yet. I'll go talk to them at some point. Don't worry, we're already at half of our life. So there's a... Whoa, fuck. A very good chance that we'll go see them again soon. Of course they have. Hi, buddy. Oh, do you want your chair back? Did I steal it from you? Oh, that's sweet. Are you hungry again? You could actually get the... It's fair that I could probably give you more food. Thought I heard my wife come home, but that'd be weird because it seems early for her. She's out at a concert. I'm gonna go and feed him, actually. Otherwise, he's gonna be a real pain here. So I'll be right back. Thanks for sticking around so far, everybody. It's been a lot of fun as we continue through our Prince of Persia adventure here. And I will see you momentarily. Thanks for stopping in. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Sorry about the long wait there. I know that break can be quite a bit of time, but I've got to give both the cats a bunch of food, and our poor little old lady Misha is just about to turn 20, and she just takes a really long time to actually get her food down. She's got a lump in her throat that seems like it's either collapsing trachea or something else, and she's just had a lot of trouble with it. We don't have the money or really the ability to give her a surgery for that, because it's just like, she's so old that they're like, well, if she goes under surgery, the chance that she actually recovers are pretty low. The boy will also steal her food if unsupervised, and he's on a elimination diet to see if all of his various problems are a food allergy, because most of the other options are a lot worse. And that's why it takes like 30 minutes to feed them. Also, we've got to have to give her gabapentin and a thyroid medication, and he needs some stuff. It's a lot. It's okay. We've had a lot of years with both the cats, so I mean, it's nice. We're lucky to have them around still. Oof. I do wonder if hope needs more than just great deeds. Good point. Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, so I don't have to go back through all those traps, right? Excited about either of those options. Oh, I see. Dick. Okay. Corrupted Sharpener Acceleration. Yeah, I'm good without that. Increase our special attack damage. I think I'm good without that one too. Okay, so I think the shop might have had some food in it that we can get for a little bit of healing. Yep. Or even a lot of healing. Wow, that dagger that it shoots out is like fast. Okay, it's kind of amazing how I can cheese him though. Look at this. Is that actually... Wait. It is... Okay, it is dealing damage. I'm like, I'm not sure if that's actually dealing damage though. Amazing. I feel like that's maybe unintended, but I'll take it. Yeah, for Misha, we've been doing a make-a-wish, is what we call it, where anytime she cries for food, she gets food. She's allowed it at any time, because we don't know how much longer we have with her, so it's like, she just gets it. Whatever she'd like. Oh! There is a gray square in the top left corner of the screen. What the hell? Huh. My browser crashed, I guess. Inside of OBS. It's almost like I have half a computer limping along. Sorry about that. For those that don't know, on top of everything, some of my RAM went bad. So I've been limping along with like half a computer. It's not a great year for RAM to go bad, no. Yeah, there's a reason why I've said I'm trying not to spend a lot of money on other things right now. I feel like we're gonna get a new weapon soon. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. I don't like the hitbox on those, like, Half-Life wall tongue things. Not bad. Oh, we had a quote for a system at work last July that we weren't able to get because funding. We opened it again the other day and it's doubled in price now for less memory than was in the original even. Yep. Yeah, I'd also been hoping to actually upgrade my computer soon. But I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Not so much for streaming. I don't really need a better computer for streaming, but as you might know, I'm a wedding photographer, and I kind of need a decent computer to do a lot of editing software and stuff. So it's a bit unfortunate right now. Hey, it's like I said. I feel like we're about to get new weapons. Bam. Yeah, my old computer. This computer is now like... This thing's like 5 years old. That's why I'm kind of... I'd really been hoping to get a replacement for it somewhat soon. But that's, like I said, not happening now. What am I doing? The worst part of it is that I think all of it's going to get a lot worse before it gets better. I like that we're the outsider son because of being the jock warrior, and it's like, man, why wasn't I a nerd scientist like everybody else? Yep, latest reporting is that data centers have already bought out the entire 2026 manufacturing capacity for every major HDD vendor, yep. Although it's data centers, I'm putting in quotes because what it is they have bought it on loan from those companies so that those companies get a loan back to use the data centers that they're definitely totally going to break ground on this year, unlike they did in the last like 5 years. Yeah, unbuilt, unpowered data centers for technology that hasn't been made. But don't worry, it's all for RAM that is unusable to anybody else. Perfect. Go ahead. Please don't kick me out of my chair, though. I'd like to sit in it for a little while. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, it's all just going in a warehouse. Yep. Well, and like, one of the worst things is that it's all going in a warehouse, and that would be kind of like, okay, well, at least it'll crash, and then the prices will come down, and people can, like, buy some things and do some stuff, but it's like, No, it's all custom made for those data centers that aren't being built. Because it's all just hype speculation to pass it off on investors. And it's all like custom specs, so you can't fit it into any other fucking CPU or anything. Like, none of it's actually useful. You can't even reuse any of this shit. It's all just made and then thrown in a fucking landfill. I mean, they'll try and e-waste it, you know what I mean, but... Hi? You're hitting me. What? For technology that nobody's... Yeah, that doesn't make money, that nobody wants to use, and that even if... Go ahead. Do you want the chair? You can have it. Go ahead. No? What do you want then? I mean, I'm fine with... Listen, if you want me to have a chair, I'm okay with that. What? What? Oh, buddy. Yeah, all of this for tech that nobody wants to use. That... Even if it does, like, let's say it does take off now, right? What are you going to use it on? If suddenly all of these data centers actually worked and it magically changed all of this in, like, a year from now, no one can afford computers. What are we supposed to run this shit on? I mean, the answer to that is, I know exactly what they're doing. They want you to be... Part of it is, and they've talked about this before, that they don't want you to own a computer. They want you to subscribe to a computer. Just like you already subscribe to software. We got out of buying our software and now we just subscribe to it. Like Adobe and stuff like that. Oh. And so you're just going to like rent it from a data center and they want you to rent cloud processing. Yep. They want absolutely nothing to be owned. If everything can be subscription, that's the best. Not for anybody but, you know, a handful of, like, literally 12 people in the entire world, but what they want, they get. What? Why are you hitting me? What? You got food, you got offered the seats. You've been offered literally everything that you could want. What do you need? Do you want to come over? Sorry, I don't mean to be a doomer. Return of Gray Square. God damn it. Why is Streamlabs crashing over and over? Because that's just Streamlabs crashing is what that is. Oh, well. Yeah, OBS crash. It's a browser source crash. If it'll actually let me get to this. Oh, fucking cat. You are not helping. Well, it's still streaming. I don't know why the browser source is crashing. It might be because of the RAM problems that I'm already having. I don't know. I seem to be able to see what everybody's saying, and let me know if it gray squares or anything again. Thanks, everybody. I know it's been a hell of a time. I promise not to be a depressing fuck. We're having fun. This game's really cool. Also just in, like, very briefly in regards to world stuff. I think better things are possible. Just because there's a bad timeline in a lot of this right now doesn't mean that we can't make it better. Move aside, Batar! Oh boy, this fucker. No, 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 no. Oh, good job on me. No! Don't grab the fucking... Oh my god. Grab the rope. Stupid dummy prince. Whoa, that was interesting teleport because of our vault. Oh, that was not good. Ooh, we interrupted him. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh! He does a big resurrection thing. Got you. Well, need to know. Oh, right. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, and yes, he does another thing. Really close. I'm getting the idea there. Oh, and my Stream Deck crashed. Yep, it's dead. Oh my god, that's not good. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so I've had a few issues recently, as you might notice. Give me one moment. Well. That's the thing. This computer is just gonna get worse and worse. It's getting older and older. Do what we can. Eventually I'll have to try and save up and get a new one. By accident. Oh, I died. That's pretty great. Do you really not understand? I didn't persist in it though. I just told you the truth. See? I mean, it looks like I got to reset the stuff and it's good now. New weapon. Sure, might as well do a pack of things here too. Sure. I'm getting that mostly so that we can just get other things unlocked. Yeah. Ah, this is what I missed. Oh, God. Okay. Wow, that's, now I understand why everything costs so much. We had all this stuff to get. Just a couple of unlocks. 1 or 2. Or 5 or 6 or 20. Oh my god. Yeah, that was that doubled our resources. More than. Some of them got awfully specific. Yeah, I don't love the unlock stuff they've got going on here, but that's fine. Could go for another death. Also, could just get more soul harvests. kick rocks into Beard's face seems kind of mean-spirited. Necessary loop for that particular fight, honestly. I really like the, fast travel animation. It's good stuff. Well, we got a lot of unlocks on that run. I wonder if it's possible for us to actually beat this time. I mean, I'm sure it was always possible. As planned. Definitely did not mess up the pathing and need to correct myself. No. Nope. I'm not doing that for any other reason than shits and giggles. It's a good giggle. Oh, I did not think that fall would kill them. Oh, right. Yeah, you're kind of shielded, huh? I do really like that composite bow. It's a lot of damage. There's a guy up top here. I'm gonna beat him up just because I can. Oh, did you bring me a mouse? Chat might be right. He might just want me to go to bed. Oh, hi. Come on up. It's not that late. Oh, did Tanya just come home? Huh? Did you hear a door? Now you're distracted. I've really been liking the double daggers. Oh, hi. There you go. Okay. No, don't lay on the mouse. Okay. Sure. Hello. Ah. Okay. The wall spike kills are pretty good. Love a game that gives you a good kicky. So Grand Academy gives us a pin. And Ruined Aqueduct gives us gold. I'd rather have the pin. Also, I think that the Academy has more stuff in it. Yeah. Still not quite sure what Ferial, what or who Ferial is. I also didn't see Lele or whatever her name was back at camp. Hello. Ooh. Was your concert good? Good. Whoop, fuck. What am I doing? Thinking of concerts. Not concentrating on parkour. It is funny that iron is lower than bronze in their tier list. That one kinda... You know, as everybody knows, we tried making stuff with iron for years, but when we found bronze, that's when society really progressed. Oh, you were still alive. Ow. In many ways, that's actually true. Okay. Yes, I know what you're saying, but also you're wrong, but also you're right, but I know what you're... Yes, fine. Yes, because it was finding the ways to work iron that was important. Unalloyed iron is heavy and brittle. Yeah. That being said, ooh. Bronze is very, very poor as a like, weapon kind of material. Like, it's not really any better. It has its own problems. Doing? Oh, what am I doing? Now I understand. I was never supposed to go that way. Right, okay. Oh, I can't get over that. I was never supposed to get over that. Held that for half a second too long. Iron is still a much better metal to work with than bronze once you know how to work with it. Like, not even making steel, but like there's a reason why there's the Bronze Age and then the Iron Age. Like, steel, oh man. Yeah, steel fucking rules. Once you get around to steel, then there's really no contest. We were stuck in that corner, so we were too close to vault over the damage. Not allowed to counter that, I guess. That stick drift really sucks. Ugh. Sure, I mean I have 0 pins. I should probably get something. Alright. This has been a very lackluster run so far. Just the strict upgrade's kind of nice. we get at least one potion back. I'll beat Beirut. Oh yeah, copper alloy. They look cool. There's lots of good uses for them. It is kind of funny that we have his gauntlet to use against him. A little bit of time fuckery on that one, I guess. Woo. Oh, what? The rock hit me? How dare? That's not supposed to get me back. That's for his ass kicking. Hold up. That's kind of amazing. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. That's amazing. My tricks are better than yours. I like my healing. Okay, I can send back 240. That seems like a good idea. I like not dying. Hey, do we want to do something about that? Or... okay, this is kind of rad. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. Ah shit, I thought I could get under that one. Ooh, never mind. Jesus Christ, how long does this go? Hey. Fuck off. That seems really good. Seems like all those are really good. Yeah, kick him off. shoot me from behind. Did you see that? You seeing this shit? Oh. Yo! Bright Shadow! Thank you for that notification. Thanks for that resub. Notification? I don't know.
It's been 84 years.
God. That is so much time. Thank you so much for that. It's good to see you. It's been 94 years though, as it turns out. God, how many years actually is it? So like... almost 8? You're just shy of 8? Like, just shy of 8. God damn. Thank you so much, Bright Shadow. Oh, fuck. It is a good number of years. I've only been a partner for 10. Starting this year. Well, like, starting in November. Seven years on the dot. No, 84 is, but they've been subscribed for 94 if you look. They were wrong. So how you doing tonight, Bright Shadow? Hopefully you're having a good one. We're doing pretty good. These runs have been, like, I won't say they've gone amazing or anything, but I'm starting to get a feel for the game. That Slicing Flames was so good last time. Okay, we need to make sure that we come back there. Just finished dinner. Nice. Doink. Oh, look, I have enough money already. Sucks how close we were. Here's this 20 and you're ready to be done. What is the big 20? I don't actually know that one. For those that don't know, by the way, we should shout out Bright Shadow. Bright Shadow's a really cool streamer too. Does lots of cool speed running. The stuff that I haven't done in a long time. 20 NES game goals all in a row. God. Twice a year. Here, let me just... Bam. Gotcha. Yeah, I know that you do a few special events. I just couldn't remember exactly what the big 21 was. Every once in a while, I wish that I'd kept up with speedrunning Dead Cells. I really love speedrunning as like a... I believe in me. We'll get there. Like, speedrunning's rad. I just wish I was better at it. Which means that I should just practice more, but also I don't have time. There's too many other cool things to do. That is not worth the exchange. Woo. Got a little too spicy there. It's all just practice or picking a game that nobody likes. I still probably have a few speedrun records from that specific strat. I was very good at using the nobody plays this game strategy. As a speedrunner. It's really, really strong. Honestly, they should nerf it. More people should like games. Actually, no, that's not true. Nobody should like games. What am I talking about? God, speedrunning's messed me up so bad. I thought that people should like games for a minute. Can you believe that I said that? What a dummy. Telling you all to like games. Obviously what you should be doing, like everybody that's actually helping the world, is you should be building data centers. Why aren't we all just building data centers? Oops, sorry, we accidentally all are. Haha. Oh wait, I forgot, we are all making data centers. Even if we don't want to. Hell yeah, pomegranates. Wait, fuck, I don't like them. God damn it. Thought I could go off fast enough from that. I guess not. Okay, where is this? Oh my god. How do they summon from that far away? What is happening? These summoners are, like, actively the worst. Like, I actually don't even think they're that fun in a way. Because they just attack you from an area that you can't even see where they're coming from. Like... Like, where even is this dude anymore? Oh my god. Where is he? There. Oh. I guys think that's kind of obnoxious. They tried really hard to make this game look like side-scroller Hades, didn't they? Disagree? What this is it's Dead Cells. And it comes by that extremely honestly. Animations and art and magic. I don't know. I don't feel like it came across that Hades, but I guess that's just me. Yeah, it's basically just cell shading. I feel like it's a real Boss Babies vibe situation. I'm also a little defensive about this game because I've already had people come in and being like, oh wow, so this game's a fucking rip-off, kind of like... They're really trying hard to rip off every game that's actually good, huh? Stupid Ubisoft. And I'm like, okay, I also don't like Ubisoft, but like, let's be fair about what's... Oh my god, these things. Yep, and he ran away at the exact moment. Sick as fuck. God damn. Alright, I'd like you to fight 20 enemies. By the way, 19 are shielded. Fuck you. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's extremely fair to say that it looks kind of like Hades. I don't really see it, but like I said, that might also just be that... Maybe I'm also defensive about it right now. Let's just do a challenge room, shall we? I have health in an amount. What the fuck is with that goddamn grab on those? It's the one thing that I actually really hate, is those... The grab on that is fucking bullshit. Like... Look at how many times I've obviously hit the bottom of it, and it's just like, nah. Like, that was even in the line of, like, what they wanted me to do. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Prince of Persia has a lot of highs and lows, definitely. I loved Sands of Time. You have a friend who really liked this game, so it sounds like my experience hasn't been quite as positive? What? No. No. Why would you think that? I have that, like I said, I had the problem with the one thing. On that one thing, yes, I'm very annoyed about it. I think that grabbing those specific vines sometimes is like, it just doesn't do it sometimes. It's really fucking obnoxious. But everything else has been amazing. No, this game's fantastic. I've really liked it. Yeah, no, this game's been fantastic. It's been a really, really cool time. It's not perfect, but I don't know many games that are. Maybe our next game that's been locked in for a while. Oh, and then this motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay. He decided to start with an ability that he's never started with on me. To be fair, I also have not really beaten him, like, ever, because... Oh god, what am I doing? That's not very smart of me. What am I doing? Yeah, I knew that. Whoa! I wouldn't have much time to do that one. And I tried to get it in anyway. Whoa! Oh, yeah, being up at the top is a bad place to start for that, huh? Oh, get out of here. Okay, I remembered this time. Look at that. Fuck off. This guy's a real motherfucker. Oh, shit. Thank you. God, those are really not easy to avoid. And like, they get so much shielding after that, too. Like, look at this. It takes so long to actually start dealing damage again. Oh, fuck off. No! Go up! Ah, fuck off. Well, I lost my only opportunity to deal damage there. Oh my god. That tiny little... He got my pinky. I was climbing too high. Dang. The tragedy. I kept my soul in that pinky. Oh, hey, this is where she is. Lale. Ready for your big surprise. Nothing better than skin on skin. The broken pinky. Hey, Glitch! It's good to see you. How you doing? Can you even use them for role-playing? Ooh! Thanks, Lale. Those skins are weird. Surviving feels like a lot of what everybody says, which also fair. So be a good king one day. Didn't it say that Sahin was our older brother? Why would we be king? Hold up. I mean, I'm not generally up on the monarchy, but I feel like most of the time monarchs do a hereditary line by, like, oldest? Sahin is younger. I swear it said older brother. Maybe it's just me. It's very possible. I don't know. Unlock more shit? More shit unlocked! Okay. And then we get to move on to our next game and start our timer for our game afterwards. Oh, I don't have any levels to do. Dang. Also, apparently I got a new thing? I got a new currency that I haven't seen. Oh hell, I just noticed what the next game is. Yeah, got locked in the other time. So let me update our massive Google sheet of every roguelike that I have and I'm trying to clear, with a bunch more failures in Rogue Prince Persia. Did another 4 runs today. We're getting close, though. I definitely feel... I feel the... Oh, it never updated my category either. Great. Oh, well. That's why we have no viewers. That's what I'm going to say anyway. Not because it's me. Certainly not. Ugh. Alright, we are back to Caves of Cud. Live and drink, friends. Just a quick pop over to a weird magical future. Okay, let's swap out all of our stuff. And get our new timer going for our next roguelike. So then people can donate for more runs and for locking in our next thing, stuff like that. You still haven't bought this because you'll assume you'll play it for like 6 months straight? Yeah, that's a good assumption. Why did that not capture the game? There we go. It's slurp time, emus. Good to see you. Oh, wait. Right, I turned myself into a turret in that one. Don't worry about it. Yes, this isn't either you play it forever or bounce off it quick, for sure. God, what should we make? Honestly, turning myself into a turret is very normal. I think we're just disguised as a turret, though. If I remember correctly. Oh, I also just realized that needs to update. There we go. Alright, we're going to do classic, and then... Turret or turd? I said turret, but I'm sure you could probably turn yourself into a turd too. So, I have actually made it to the final boss of this game before, in classic mode. So there is a very good... I feel like I can actually beat this game. I get the feeling that this one will be beaten before a lot of others that'll be surprises, but we'll see. Final boss, we think. Very close, anyway. Very, very, very close. If not the final boss, then it's got to be penultimate. I think that it's got to be the final, though. You were playing it a bunch lately, but made it as far as Roguary, now you're scared you'll die again. Did you just start, Jub? It's good to see you. The final boss that I've seen. No. I don't... Okay. Cover your ears if you don't want spoilers, but I have made it real far. Like... We were trying to ascend the spindle and fighting off the Gersh Nephilim, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what I mean about final boss time. It was real final boss time. Alright, we said we'd make ourselves a turret. Why don't we make ourselves a turret? And by that, I mean I'm going to strap a bunch of guns onto my very normal, true human form. Got 145 hours, so that's probably just baby's first foray. Roguary's fairly early on, yeah. Roguary's very early on, actually. That you've got to know that, though. It takes time to even understand that that's early. Like, you probably don't have any idea what I'm talking about when I say moon stare. Which, that's not even that late game, as it turns out. It's getting there, though. Let's go with the eunuch, actually. Yeah, even if you've played a lot of the game, there's people who finish it and have never even gotten Krungle. That's true. There's a lot of things that you can miss, as it turns out. You can, like, not have your psyche devoured by a interdimensional god thing trapped in the stars? You could not get Krungled? I can't imagine not getting Krungled, though. You only recently equipped your own face. Oh yeah, see, that's early. That... I love that we can all have this conversation and be like, yeah. No. Definitely early. Uh-huh. And our last point, strength, toughness, ego. I could make ego just not be a minus, but it'll come up fast. I think we just go, I think I'd like an extra toughness. Farthest you can remember is accidentally being dinner for a crab rave. Let me guess, you were in, oh god, now you were in the cloaca. You were in Golgotha. Now we're gonna go with stabilizer unlocks. You just gotta shove yourself all the way up that cloaca. Anyway, we have done... How many runs have we tried on this particular thing? Oh, it didn't show it properly. It's just the 3. Okay. You can have a lot of fun in the cloaca. It's also, it's a really sticky, slimy place to be. Lots of trash in there if you're not paying attention. Golgotha plus some side stuff is about as far as I've been. Oh, we've got a ton of babies in here. This is great. I love it. Jeefson the 4th. This is our 4th run of this one. We'll go to Joppa. We'll do the easy run. On the 1st of Nuvan-Ut, you arrive at the oasis hamlet of Joppa, along the far rim of Roguary, the Great Salt Desert. All around you, moisture farmers tend to groves of viridian water vine. Their huts wrought from rock salt and brine stalk. On the horizon, Cud's jungles strangle chrome steeples and rusted archways to the earth. Further and beyond, the fabled spindle rises above the fray and pierces the cloud-ribbon sky. Oh, Toonhead, this game is amazing. It's so good. You can do the wildest shit imaginable. I am in search of work. I have it then. Something is eating our water vine round Beetle Moon. Curun says he saw creatures, spider-like, slinking in the brine. No cave spider would dare get so near Warden Stomps. Tasted a bit of red fleck in the pool. Shale. Found in the soil by red rock. Alright, let's go find out what's eating the water vine. Also, there's this Mechanimist convert who is going to the 6-day stilt, or wants us to do it rather, to throw in a sacred bauble. I'll make the journey. Accept the quest, and we get an odd trinket. What is the odd trinket? Let's see. It is a gyre iron. I love a hot metal clamp compels burning hair to the wheeling curves of the gyre. It's a hair iron, it's a curling iron. Yes, this is a traditional roguelike in a lot of ways. As somebody mentioned before about Caves of Cud, they're like, it's fun that one of the things that makes Caves of Cud so neat is that an early game piece of advice is read everything that's painted and engraved, and that especially means go north, which I'll do in a second, go north one screen and make sure to read the statue. That's some good early game advice. And then late game advice is like, always make sure you go into precog before you click with neutron flux. Yay! Thanks, Coyote! Appreciate that resub. The Prime notifications aren't working. I'll have to fix those. So let's throw you a regular one.
Leon_ just subscribed. So you're
That's
telling
not-
me there's a chance?
That's not... What? There we go. Look at this deadly little baby.
Leon_
I
just
love rough cut
subscribed.
stuff.
I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
Say what? Nice. Already found gloves. That's really good. And we learn a little bit more about Reshef. So yeah, you always want to go north because there's always a statue here. And statues, when you read them, give you a little bit of the history of Cud. And they tend to give you locations to explore and get a quest in. While traveling through Tubal, Arterim stopped at a market in Mapad. At an obscure shop, he purchased an inquisitive pistol and named it the Inquisitive Son Adoramafriend. Then he went to a nearby tavern and lost it to a local pickpocket. He cursed the tavern and left. So now we know about the location of Tubal, and we can try and recover that artifact. Which, a gun would be amazing. Where is Tubal? Let's take a look. Yeah, just north of Jop. That's actually not bad. Okay, so we got that curling iron that we are supposed to bring to the 6-day stilt that we agreed to. We said we'd bring it to the sacred 6-day stilt and throw it in the well as part of a sacred ritual. Hi, Argiv. How you doing? Exceeding mass thresholds. Didn't notice that it's because I'm ignoring you. Must you bother me? What are you, some sort of water freak? Make yourself useful and fetch me a knick-knack. Okay. Here's this curling iron that I found. Me. Go fetch another one. God damn it. Fine, Argiv. Ruins directly north. Huh. Well, that's funny. Oh, fuck. Damn it, where did this mine layer go? Well, let's look around. There you are. Didn't he go in there? Where'd he go? God damn it, they're good at disappearing. I am such an idiot. That was a pure miss input. And that's a little bit of Caves of Cud. That's about how your first playthrough will go, yeah. Here's the thing, that's like my 100th playthrough, so it should not be going that way. Okay, this time we got a salt shaker. Ooh. And we found a whole bunch more stuff. It's kind of a better start in a way. I guess that's nice. That's true. Silly things happen in Caves of Cud and NetHack and all these trad rogues. Oh god, I also hate that name. That's terrible. The fuck? Oh no. Why? Did I accidentally hit numlock or something? Why can't I move? What the fuck? Did my keyboard go out? Okay. That's what happened. Weird. Traveling through Kishon, Upper stopped in a tavern in Duck. Lost his prize, Matrimonicus Ape's Gift. Man, I definitely wanted the gun more than I want Ape's Gift. Whatever Ape's Gift is. Maybe. I mean, we'll see. But I would have liked that gun. Also, we are not going to dually lip for a very long time. You're in the bathroom. How's the run going? Excellent! This is our very first run of the day. As you can see, we had 3 attempts left. Oh, fuck. Oh, we got the baboon spawn. Monkey's throwing rocks at me. And we're confused. Great. Love to see it. Whew. That throwing animation's really cool. Oh yeah, no, that's one of the neat things about this game. There's like really interesting extra like animation stuff that they do that traditional roguelikes don't, right? Like hey, Wonder Pip, good to see you. Like the little level up noise and all the sparks and things like that.
Very nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that is way louder than it's supposed to be. Let me fix that. Why did that get so loud? I tested these. I've been testing these. You approach 4,000 hours. Goddamn, Wonder Pip. Good for you. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're having a good night. So our ego is a lot of our, like, bartering and stuff, which is really important. Oh, was the volume was normal for you all? Okay, well, I guess I will suffer through it then. Sure. Seems a good volume. Okay. It blasted me away. Audio is so fun. Kind of wondering about making like a throw build. If we can actually find the geomagnetic disc is what it is, something like that. God, I can't remember the name of that right now. I've had a run with that before. I always underestimated those things. Those things are wild. Yeah, I do too, Bright Shadow. We need Mind's Compass. We don't want to get lost. I hate it, but we need it. And I'm gonna buy Tinkering. So the people that were saying that they're like looking at getting this game and imagining all the ways they're going to die, welcome to one of the achievements that you get right away, which is the stupid these baboons. Okay, I should have actually looked what I was throwing. Did not stun you that well. But there is actually an achievement called Baboon Hazing Ritual for it. Yeah, the baboons are real nasty when you don't know how to deal with them. If you're just not careful enough, generally. Okay, got him. Sprint Key and Cowardice is a really good baboon answer. Absolutely. It's a good answer for a lot of things. They got a really bad hit on me there. Right, I have a gun. What am I doing? I forgot this character actually starts the gun. The last time that we were playing CUD, we were playing as like a tinkerer right at the start, and we didn't have a gun. A gun is wildly strong. Like, it's so good. Gun early game feels like a cheat code. Yes, sorry. There is an auto explore, which is the 0. So, like, then when there's nowhere else to explore, it does that. If you see anything that's dangerous, it'll stop. But there is an auto explore that's just like dungeon crawl stone soup kind of thing. But honestly, better than that. Yeah. Oh, you haven't played DCSS either? Yeah, it has the auto run down a hallway, but it's pretty limited. CUD is huge, and so it has a lot of help that way. Like, it kind of needs it. I'm gonna get disassemble so we can get some scrap. I'm gonna kind of do a lot of my early stuff I like doing. We'll get tactful, and then we're gonna get trash divining, because getting random secrets gives us more like ways to barter with people and find us new locations that we should look at. And that's really important, especially as a truekin. But yeah, here, like, to give an idea as to, like, how big CUD is. So right now, we are on a parsang, so we're here, right? So if we go, like, look around, each of these is a parsang. They are like, God, how big are they? It's something like 10 screens by 10 screens or something. 5 by 5. Something like that, right? Is it only 3 by 3? Okay. But either way, so like this would normally be like a NetHack screen, right? Essentially. It was a 3 by 3. I couldn't remember what they were. But on every single one of these, essentially, or at least on a lot of them, you can then go down a level, just like it's like NetHack. So again, on every one of these, which is not just a 1-for-1 square, it's a 3 by 3 square, you can then go down, and you can go down like 100 some levels. So in other words, basically every one of these squares is NetHack. Just about. Like, just about. Oh, 994. Yeah. So, like, you have hundreds of NetHacks stapled together in this thing. So if you had to manually walk the whole way and never have like an auto explorer, it'd be kind of a chore. Hi. Oh, good boy. So I tried to auto explore and it said, dummy, there's a fucking centipede. Truekin is what you like to call the waiting game. I haven't made it very far as a Truekin. Like, I've done Earl of Omen Porch, I'm pretty sure, but I haven't been nearly as far as I have been with a mutated human. Which, funny, because everybody tells me, assures me over and over that Truekin are easier. And I can see why. And I've heard about some of the, like... So, Truekin can't get mutations... Asterisk. I've heard about, like, using the brain juice to, like... That's, like, even its actual name. There's, like, brain fluid to do mental mutation stuff, and there's nonsense. It's CUD. There's always nonsense. Brain Brine, yes. Brain Brine doesn't give Truekin mentals anymore? Dang. I didn't even get to abuse that. We had slant sandals. Eh. Let's rest. Auto explore. Truekin is the start, doesn't let you have cool wings. Yeah. But you can put tank treads on yourself and stuff later, which is cool. Also, that glow sphere is kind of nice. Too bad it's not a floating glow sphere, but also that's not particularly likely to come up right now. Wings are very important. No, like, actually. You can cheese Golgotha pretty good with that of wings. Wings are good for a lot of things in Caves of Cod. Wings are very, very powerful. Oh, fuck. Yep. Sprint. What am I doing down to this bullshit? Ugh. Okay. Okay. I haven't been playing this as regularly recently, but boy. Like, I'm not even finding the, people aren't getting to see the stuff that Truekin does, which is put in all the different implants and things. We're doing nothing. I'm not even making to level 10. This is ridiculous. It's terrible. Just terrible. You do the randomly acquire mutations perk and then go by vibes. I do that a lot. I love that one. I love doing Chimera and just going. Pet cat. Okay, look around again. Deep in the wilds of Sharash, Bayapur discovered Tava. There he befriended arachnids and set a glittering jasper stone into a newly forged tiara. I need to remember the Dungeon Man's motto. I'll never die. Oh, our random trinket this time is ninefold boots? God, what do the ninefold boots do again when powered? I'm actually going to look that up, because I used to know anyway. Oh, right. They do the teleportation. They are, certainly interesting. You get to walk in a direction a few times and then it teleports you. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. What am I attacking? Oh. Angry tortoises. Go away. No, I said go away. That is a lot of chromelins. Namely because Shonopio, acclaimed Barathermite Archanaut, is here. Huh. Disliked by tortoises for digging up the remains of their ancestors. Yeah, Grave Robin will do that. These Barathermites are jerks. Sure. Oh, hello. Hi, Farasia, distinguished Barathermite Tinker. How you doing? Let us sell linear cannons. Oof. What's this one? A Spazer pistol. Okay. Damn. Bear knows how to tinker. Let's just do the right thing and go here first, so then we get a ton of experience just for getting here. And then we can also know what all the shops are, which is kind of important. After treating with hermits, Beapur convinced them to help him found a workshop in the Tavern Monarchy of Sabamish for the purpose of glass-blowing sapphires. They named it the Shining Workshop. Can you glass blow sapphires? I mean, I can't, but maybe, I guess Beapur can. Also, who's dragging slime everywhere? God. Why did, who's, no. Goddamn, stop. Stop dragging acid everywhere. Okay, let's talk to Lillahart. Are you looking for work? I am. Lovely, take a seat. Chew the bark with me, and I'll tell you what I know. I've heard tell that my ancestral hometown, Bela, is in some kind of trouble. They've opened their borders for the first time I know of, and are specifically seeking to hire Kendrin. That's their word for outsiders like you. Would you be willing to go see what they need? Very well. Bless you, friend. And we get a chew boon. We get some yonder cane. Oh, Lulahard is amazing. And all of the, yeah. The Hindran quest is a lot of fun. Alright, let's share some secrets of Reshef's life. I should put that up earlier so we got more points. It's okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go for this right away. I'm gonna get Gadget Inspector, and we'll go for Scavenger afterwards. So it means that we'll constantly go through trash, find new locations, and also get scrap, which is nice. Oh, it's a glitter mensch this time for our librarian. Unfortunately, I have no books to give. Oh my god, this fucking... It's random pseudopod, dude. At least the acid slowly dissolves. Okay, so look around. We've got a bookbinder, glover, and shoemaker. Bookbinder is really nice. Hi. So we're just gonna like look at all the shops and stuff here. At the Battle of Tepir Knot, Antlipater fought to liberate highly entropic beings. She wielded a glazed axe with such dexterity that became forever known as Glazdicus Beans Friend. Okay. Oh, and we learn about Reshef again. In 1 BR, the gyre widened, and the final plague afflicted the land. The Gersh Nephilim rose from their cradles on the moon's stair and slouched toward Cud to eat its young. Reshef rose to meet them in battle and cast them back. Having fought the Gersh Nephilim myself now, Reshef was a motherfucker. Hi, don't bite me. I don't really want to be bitten. I think now you're telling me it's time to go to bed, though. It is midnight. Now it's fair. Oh, here we go. Oh, God, a schematics drafter. Rocket skates. A time cube. Okay. Carbine would be nice to be able to make early on. Which Reshef is the badass? You know, the one. Time cube, LOL. So, for people that don't know, one of the big reasons that I'm doing this challenge to try and beat all my roguelikes is that we were doing a roguelike show where I have like a challenge to do and then a side quest challenge and then so like that people can bet on. So it might be like in Hades, it would be beat Hades on emergency measures to heat level 10, that kind of thing. And that would be like the main quest. And then there'd be a side thing for people to bet on also that would be like get at least one perfect catch on the run. Like for fishing, because there's the fishing side stuff. So something that's tangentially related. Because Cud is so long, and we're trying to do like a bunch of random games on those days, one of the ones that I did make for Cud is to try and find a Taco Suprema, because I'm not going to be able to beat the whole game in one go on one of those streams. But finding a Taco Suprema, I might be able to do. Things like that. There's some very, very funny items and stuff in this game. It's a very serious game with, like, in a lot of ways, some really, really interesting, like, philosophy and stories and stuff in it. And it's also goofy as shit a lot of the time. And it's really cool that it manages to do both really well. Did I even look what was in the last area for stores? I don't think I did. Hatter, Kipper, Farmer, Vintner. We haven't found a haberdasher, have we? Oh, there we go. So later on we're going to need wire. Great. 14 feet. That is jack shit, but also, you know. Oh, hold up. You have an engraved thing. I should look at that. Deep in the Wild, Siraj by Portugal Tava. We already know that. God damn it. Alright. last area to look around. See what we have here. This one should be kind of, yeah, same things as usual. Gutsmonger, Ichor Merchant, Apothecary. Let's go look at the Gutsmonger. What do you have? Oh, right. I'm not going to identify them right away. Duh. The Gutsmonger has, like, cybernetic implants that we can use as a Truekin. I'm an idiot, I wasn't looking. Okay. Sure, I don't care who it is. Let's get to somebody. Trade something. I don't really want to sell these too much, but... I need enough water to be able to make it back. Boy, I have absolutely nothing. I'm making some really, really basic mistakes. It happens. Off. Okay, so now we have some stuff that I can actually sell. Not much, but maybe enough to actually not just die of thirst. Thing I haven't done in a really long time in CUD. Yeah, I have failed at both living and drinking. Almost. Let's go talk to Tam. Oh no. I know what's going on here. This is a clone of Saad Almas, isn't it? I've had this once before. Except there's nothing in there, which is even scarier. The glowing blue-white is cryogenic mist. So this is a cryogenic freezing area that I have occasionally encountered in here. I got it in my first, like, 3 runs ever. And then I've never seen it before until now. I've never seen it again, rather. And, inside of it, that time, was a clone of Sod Almus. Sods being, like, rulers of Cud before the, Sultans, from what I understand. Or, like, some kind of other royalty of Cud. And, Sod Almus, in particular, is a destined to return hero, like a King Arthur kind of figure. It's a big bear with a Vorpal blade, and, I mean, it's not a Vorpal, it's a Vibral Kopesh. But that's basically what it is. And a jetpack. It's fucking jetpack bear. And also, if you're sitting there going, wow, that sounds like really terrifying as like a level 5 character. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, it is. It's like way too much for this kind of character right now. Like way too much. You would be correct. Oh, I didn't mean to start sprinting. Take the weird artifact. That's good. Also, a Burnoose is nice. We can equip that. What is our weird artifact? Can I identify you? Freezing bronze two-handed sword with a cell in it. Awesome. So that's another thing. Fidget cell. Oh, even better. Okay. We're getting hooked up a bit. Like, it's not... This isn't amazing, but that's just good for how incredibly broke we were. A fidget cell is a way to power our items that it gets more energy as you walk. And now, when we go to trash, we'll just start picking up a whole bunch of stuff. It's gonna be great. Okay, yeah, we've got a lot of stuff we can sell back now. Steel dagger. We have a steel dagger already, right? Yeah. I'm actually gonna leave. I'm really worried about what was in that cryogenic chamber. And we're gonna go and sell stuff. Back to Tam. Buy some things, sell some things, have enough water to not fucking die of thirst like a dummy. I could maybe use that. Get 31 back. I'm gonna buy a bunch of lead slugs, too. Yeah, we had very little in terms of ammo. Oh yeah, no, I know the CUD rule of always buy ammo. Ammo doesn't have weight. Oh. There's ruins. Okay. I'll check it out. Nothing really of use, though. Okay, most ammo does not have weight. You are correct. When you start getting into, like, HE missiles and things, you are correct. But in general, unless you're doing, like, high-end explosives and such, ammo does not have weight. Like, bullets don't. Arrows don't. Energy cells do, but that's kind of a whole other thing. Okay, and we did get... Yeah, we got Trash Divining and Tactful. Okay, so we should get some secrets here and there. We're getting a lot of trash, but that's what I want. Give me the garbage. It lets me build a lot of stuff later, and also, like, recharge cells and things. Because you need scrap to recharge cells. No, don't shoot that. Thank you. Stop trying to shoot the fucking kudzu on the wall. God, I'm not used to, like, being careful about my ammo right now, either. Because most of the time when you have just a pistol, ammo's not that much of a problem. But it's really early game, so I gotta remember. At a remote hermitage, Antilopater met with a group of winter eremites and commissioned a wintry truth that evoked the presence of a clear prism. She named it Prismicus. Okay. Oh, and we found some ruins as a secret. That's good. I wonder if that's... I hope it's got a becoming nook. I'm not sure if it's a rumor if it'll tell us that. While visiting an obscure academy, Bayapur met a group of scholars and commissioned a treatise that evoked the presence of a jeweled amethyst. Okay. All these ancient secrets and stuff are really useful, actually. It's weird to imagine that, but they are. Try and get them to come around the corner. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't want to use all my ammo is the thing. Okay, I have 40 bullets left and a full magazine. Or, well, you know what I mean. Fully loaded gun. All the chambers are full. So that's good news. Oh man, we might actually make it through Red Rock tonight. How embarrassing. This is all the super baby easy stuff. But it just shows you, if you get used to just getting through later things, you'll fuck yourself up. You can't get complacent in this game. Early game's not necessarily easier than late game. Just more known. Means I should do a better job of paying attention to the problems. Part of my problem is I always tend to go through, you'll never believe this, but I tend to like builds that focus on late game power and sacrifice some early game stuff for it. I just like speed run right into it. I'm immediately going for all these like customs and tinkering up gadgets. It's like, that should be later. I should be doing that at a different time. Why is the Gersh fighting its master there? Huh. Weird. I've been bad about reloading too. Oh boy, okay. I could salve. Do we know which wood? I thought we had another which wood. Oh, we just have the wreath? No, no, no. There we go. Okay, we got one of the corpses. And I don't need to fight any more of you, so bye. Ow. There we go. And we never found what was cryogenically frozen here, so I'm gonna say nothing. It was fine, don't worry about it. Now, like, look at that thing. Best bring it to the Elder. Live and drink. Come in. I'm back from Murderrock with the corpse of a pale spiderling. Elder, would you examine it? This? Oh. Oh. Warded leg. Foul smell of sour gum. Moon and sun. A Gershling? This is a Gershling. It's a creature of plague, friend. This one covered in slick and muscled out the bilge holes of sleeping Algolgop in the cave underneath the cloaca. Ah, there we go. But here? Gershling this far west? There must be hundreds for one to reach. Does the gyre widen again? Plagues of our great-grandsires many times over. Salt, darkness, Fardum frog. Gershling. Friend, do not like to sour the air with a harsh word, but this tiding bites my liver like acid. Must ask Nimma for an elixir of yuckweed. I noticed the creature had his fangs removed. Oh, a gyre wight must be. They bind the teeth right up to their own gums to make a show for the Gersh Nephilim. Seventh plague. Gersh titans born on the moon stare and quickened to life to eat our young. Sultan Reshef drove them back a Chiliad ago, away to slumber. Do they rouse? Sorry to cause pain, Elder. No, friend, your finding is rich in value to us. We are poor farmers, and sharpen our vine reapers is all we can do. But others? Perhaps more. Take these prickly boons as thanks. I love that it's prickly boons, and it's, oh, a bunch of needles. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. When did I accidentally grab a bunch of bones? Huh. Looted a little too much, I guess. What was this artifact? Fix it, spray foam, sure. And we gained another level. So, time for us to learn repair or tinker. I think tinker. What would we like to learn? Blaze injector, lead acid cell, or a spring turret grenade? Not normally a lead acid cell person. Not big on any of these, really. I'm gonna spring turret grenade. You're a blaze injector kind of guy? I don't always blaze it, honestly. I mean, I can, but just not always. Actually, before I do that, what am I even wearing? Yeah, 1 and 0. Okay, let's... I'll put on the armor. Yeah, a grenade that you throw to become a turret is probably the best of them. Or most interesting anyways. So we'll learn how to make that. It's funny, the Crocussins are actually better than the Ninefold Boots for stats. Yeah, that's fine. I'll still get rid of them for now. The Ninefold Boots are useful in other ways. I'm just getting rid of these because I didn't mean to grab those. Those are actual trash. Don't really need acid. Okay, getting these nuggets is good because they keep down your weight, but we're at the point where we just kind of need that much water. I like to have like 150 on me. And then I tend to store some items here. Namely, let's store away some acid. I don't really need that. Oh, I should sell some kudzu stems too. Just sell them the stems. They must have known my dealer back in high school. The stems only guy. Should have kept some trash to give to Argiv. I wasn't thinking. That's okay. I mean, we'll find more. Wait a minute. Outskirts of Shepa. I'm like, wait, that music. Oh. Irritable tortoises are... They don't hate me now? Okay, so let's see where Shepa is. Finding a village is big news. No. So this way. Yo, let's look around. Shepa. Etched into this mead hall for small winged friends are stories they cannot understand. When the worms first creeped from the altar on the first day of spring, Nala founded Shepa with some goat jerky in each hand. For the rest of Shepa's life, the villagers of Shepa were known as the people of goat jerky. Of course. Late in 972 AR, Nirlalob Nurlo grew tired of napping in the shade and voyaged to a place under the labyrinthine shade. Wait. This shade sucks. I need to find other shade. There she came upon Shepa and its inhabitants. The villagers of Shepa asked Nirlalob to employ her martial skills and protect the village. Okay. Early in 6353 BR, after a bout of brain mites, Orid's counselors suggested he take an extended sabbatical. Instead, he reassured his counselors by calmly explaining why he disagreed. Apparently, you can just have leaders with brain worms. Go talk to the village elder. Find Nurloleb. Alright. Work around here? By the punctured chariot, friend. Hear me. There's a job you can do for me. Recently I visited Kipper Birth and discovered some Nirlalobic goat jerky. For my own collection, I need to acquire it. I'm willing to reward your service if you find it for me. Will you? Gotta find some of the legendary historical jerky, of course. So... It was Kipper Birth, right? Yes. So we'll mark that. Hey, good to see you, Mercurio. How you doing? In the meantime, I'm gonna go to this rust well. Should I? Probably not. Need to get 200 feet of wires strand for Argave eventually, which is the point of going through the Rust Wells. That's why a haberdasher is really nice to have at 6 Day Stilt, because you can just buy it from them instead. And the Rust Wells fucking suck. They're the worst. Well, okay. There's a lot worse than the Rust Wells, but the Rust Wells aren't. They're not a good place to be. They're not necessarily, like, going to kill you, but they will rust all of your shit like that. Fuck, I can't repair yet. Right. I got Tinker, not repair. let's go to Kipper Birth. Sweet. Get a little bit of money. And let's look at this statue that it didn't want me to look at. The Battle of Tetara Cave and Tilipater fought to liberate highly entropic beings. Okay. Let's go. Let's talk to the apothecary. What do you got? 4 lead slugs? Honestly, I'll take it. I find your goat jerky. And I can get a bioscanning bracelet, a compass bracelet, chemcell, and blaze injector. Or I can learn how to make a chain pistol and add the attributes polarized, as well as a dithermo beam. I'm definitely grabbing these data discs. It's very... I can't learn all of them yet. I need to have higher tinkering for sure for the dithermo beam. Polarized and chain pistol I can learn right away. Not amazingly useful, but they're not nothing. Polarized is like... you can get polarized lenses kind of thing. It's only Tinker 2 for dithermo beam. Huh. Oh, is chain pistol also level 2? Dang. Okay. Well, that'll take a little bit of doing. Still worth it, though. Let's talk to Argiv. Oh no, Argiv can't. Right. Normal Tinkers can. We could get that repaired. Let's take a look at those. Oh wow, we got a Lover's Blossom. Just a rare drop. It's nice to see. Well, damn. $14 for a bronze dagger. I need a weapon. Forgot to grab that too. It's okay. Like 14's really absolutely nothing in the long run. Well, we now have a much worse weapon, but it is a weapon. Don't really need to go back to Kipper Birth. We can look around here, though. We have a goat and a member of the sect of the Fuchsia Bane of Unip. God dang. Scary goats. Are you also... Yep. Those are going to be annoying. Flying enemies are a pain in the ass. What the hell is that? A globe in suspense. In high relief, folds and knots of sandy-hued shapes crown the sapphire surface of the spherical model. Huh. This is getting a little dicey. We're good, we're good. Boy, I wish we had something better than a bronze dagger. But we are getting a whole bunch of books here, which is really good. In 3742 BR, Bayapur won a decisive victory against the combined forces of the Tavern Monarchy of Sabamish, the bloody Battle of the Shining Workshop. As a result of the battle, the Shining Workshop was so bristling with carnivorous geodes that it was renamed Jeweled Quagmire. I use that longsword, but we do have some abilities on the dagger. So I think I'll stick with that still. Ooh, a nullworm skull is okay. A little bit of armor class. I'm not used to pausing because of goat. Stupid sultan cults. This game seems very complex. This is, I would say, a lot more complex than the Path of Exile talent tree. It is very complicated. It's still less complicated than a bunch of them that I know, but... it's definitely up there. Got a weird bloody artifact. Hey! We have a slightly better dagger. What is the most complicated game I've ever played? It's hard to know. I would say Noida is certainly up there. But so is this in a way. I'd probably say something more like NetHack. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. I don't know. Well, I mean, these are pretty close to that though. A lot of the traditional roguelikes are very complex in a lot of ways. Dwarf Fortress. I did play Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress might be the most. Sun and Moon Mask with filters. Sure. It's nice to have random gases get filtered out. There's a lot of gases that can be very dangerous in this game. How many bullets do I have? Yeah, I have 14 left. I'm going to be real careful here. Stop just shooting willy-nilly. Also, forgot, I can now do things like repair if I want. Or... oh, I'd love to do something like a Kimbo. She probably learns Mind Compass, though. Stop getting lost. Getting lost is one of those things that... it's boring, but it's almost required. You really need to be careful about getting lost in various places. Like, right now it's not too bad. See, part of the problem is I can only use ranged weapons on those guys. So I'm going to run out of bullets against them very quickly. Do I have... I do not have a bow anymore. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of... some of the DOS-sider games might count. Although, I would think one of the ones that was the worst was Wizardry 6 has a 150-some page manual. Okay, I'm not fucking with the Salt Hopper. It might have been more than that. Like, I think it's close to 200 pages anyway. All I know is I did like a 5-hour stream to make my party in that game. I did not mean to grab their corpse. Yeah, I did a full stream of like 4 hours or something of just making our party and reading up on like what abilities and stuff they had. But then like the game itself isn't that complex, if that makes sense. This is less front-loaded, but also, a lot denser on the back end. So, like, I don't think it counts as quite being the same. This goat cult's real good. Goat and dragonflies worship the Sultan. Now that we're underground, they can't fly away from us, so we don't have to use our gun to kill them, which is pretty nice. Because I don't know that I can reload anymore. I have 4 bullets. I can't fully reload. Okay, I just heard a turret go off. Don't love that. I'm kind of willing to just nope the fuck out of there for now. and head back to the main part of 6 Day Stilt, because we can give in all of these books, and books equal experience. And it's just short of a level by 22 experience? Oh, come on. Okay. Sharing a secret about Reshef gets us the rest of the way there. That's good. And then there should be somebody that sells bullets, right? Actually, there might not be. I don't think we found Gutsmonger, Hatter, Schematics Drafter. I don't think there is. There are multiple Schematics Drafters, which is nice. I would love that carbine. Don't really have the money for it, sadly. It is slightly expensive. Curious what they have right now. What? Let's look at all the things that I could get and feel bad about. Ooh, grenade launchers. Those are fun. Try hologram bracelets, kind of okay. Nothing amazing though. No geomagnetic discs or whatever, like I was talking about. I really want to make a throwing character. I don't think the haberdasher has bullets. No. Well, I mean, not this one anyways. I guess I can take a shotgun shell just in case I find a shotgun. And then... Sure. Yeah, I'll just give them the dram of water. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're just... Kippers are cooks, essentially. Yeah, there's not gonna be any way for us to buy bullets here. So we're gonna have to rely on Tam back in Joppa a lot. Which I don't love. Until we get to Grit Gate, which should be really easy. Honestly, we've been going really slow. We haven't been to Grit Gate already is kind of... Oh. Just became lost on the outskirts of the city. Okay, let's just go back to the city. Getting lost is really bad. Having some funny problems here. God, I don't have that many bullets even now. Ugh. Fine. If I have to kill some of you, I will. So we got some kind of weird artifact again, I guess? Or no, we just got some scrap, that's what it was. Disassembled some stuff. No cool artifacts, sadly. No stops Valen yet. There's a weird, like, ancient item that some Snapjaws will have. Well, finding that turret gave us a whole lot of bullets, at least. Or at least some number. Got another 22. Don't love those electrofuges. Not this early. Auto-exploring. Bring these enemies into the choke point. And we're good. Good, more books. Love to see it. I kind of wish that we could kill that trash monk, because they are firing off an electro bow, which would be awesome. Way better than our pistol right now. Learned a lot about Beapur. Oh, I see what happened. Kinda hit a trap in a way. This plant sprung up a wall around us. Also, right, we do have more skill points. Now that I actually have some of that tinkering stuff, we could certainly go for some more actual combat things. We've got Spry and Swift Reflexes, which is nice. Things like Hurdle. I'm kind of... It's the thing. I always say how bad I am about this. I kind of want to buy a bunch of these wilderness lures because it means that we get a better chance of finding interesting encounters. Interesting encounters are what Truekin thrive on. We haven't found it yet, but there's a thing called a Becoming Nook where we can essentially level up our character in a different way. Because we've got these attributes and we've got this equipment. We haven't actually gotten into any of the stuff that Truekin can do, which is the cybernetics. We have one that we start with. Because the other characters get mutations, we get cybernetics. So we've got these stabilizer arm locks, which helps our ranged attacks. I'm gonna do it. Ow. Well, at least we're on the stairs, so we can make a hasty retreat if we need to. I'm gonna do that. Ground again. So there was a tiara in here, right? Was what it was? So there should be an artifact. Any historical ruins have an artifact. A lot of them will have a Becoming Nook too. Ooh! We find the lair of a legendary horned chameleon by looking through trash. I love that it's like, yeah, I found their tax forms. Like, okay, so he's got some kind of like burning dagger or some shit. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. OBS just crashed. Just a little one. Sorry about that. I don't love being confused. Ooh, a basic toolkit's really good to have for tinkering. And they're fairly expensive. What weird artifact did we get from you? Okay, got a metal folding chair. I'm gonna keep that for now. We're gonna scrap those later. But I need something to give to Argiv. Oh, okay. Well, well. Remember I said that I'd really like an electro bow? Turret somewhere. Okay, at least it's just a musket turret. It's not a chain gun, which there are, and worse. Oh man, electro bows are so good. It does consume battery to pew pew, yes. But I have that fidget cell that gains energy from me moving. And because I'm a tinker, this is why you take tinker. I can recharge cells with scrap. Which is why I'm less worried about it than I was about the ammo situation before. So like, right now it has a chem cell in it, if I wanted to recharge it, it would just take some scrap. Recharging is very handy. Damn near a necessity, although eventually you can do things like radio powered. So they just gain their power from radio waves as like a modifier on stuff, which is wildly useful. And then you like want to do things like make nuclear cells rather than regular chem cells anyway. Just a little close. Good night. You need to ascend a tourist in NetHack? I don't think you need to. That sounds like a chore. God, this is just a conga line of idiots. Thankfully, we've got this nice little choke point to lead them through. Okay, good. I wanted to bring the skunk up on its own, because it will fart through fucking walls with acid. There we go. Whew. Honey skunks are obnoxious. No, I wasn't saying it just because it's tourist. Ascending anything in NetHack seems like a chore. A chore I'm gonna have to complete. Just gotta get this tiny little thing called Caves of Cut out of the way first. Just a small blip here. Well, we got this nice choke point. I'm gonna use it. Walk into a room full of goats. Oh, the next game changed. Yeah, of course, because of Crash. It got stuck. I'll fix it in a minute. We're not gonna get through another 3 attempts tonight. being a little risky here. Yeah, no, you're totally right. I just... It was the crash that caused it. Alright, well... Knew I'd have to run out eventually. Carrying a lot of random garbage. I don't need a lot of this stuff. I do have to give something to Argiv eventually. Assemble one of them. Let's just drop those. Grenade. Get those arrows. Leave everything else. Alright, we found the Shining Edge of Sharash. Which is... +2 to hit, strength bonus to cap 2, +1 ego. Okay. It's the better ego. It's not, like, amazing. Cybernetics Credit Wedge is the big thing that we're going for. That's essentially our other... level ups for this style of character. Shrine to Orad III, the Pest of Sanemish. Deep in the wilds of Shrava, Orad III stumbled upon a clan of arachnids performing a secret ritual. Because of her salt-spangled visage, they furiously rebuked her and declared her a villain to their kind. Of course. But... got a new place to go. Yeah, cool. I'll get right on it. That is the furthest edge of the map and very terrifying. Huh. There's something past there. I don't know about breaking the statue, and I don't know if it would cause a problem. So I'm not going to. Use a little bit of a human shield there for a moment. Okay, we have gotten all the stuff we can out of here. Oh, we can't figure out how to reach it. Where is it? Somewhere to the right? Yes, there we go. Why can I not figure out how to safely reach that? Weird. Did we learn anything more about Russia? I can't remember. No. But I have some books to trade in, which is very nice and important. Not quite another level, but we're doing really good. Things are starting to look up a little bit. We still haven't found a becoming nook, which is weird. It's unfortunate. Wait, also, we passed... I'll take it. Dead Mechanimist Pilgrim. Oh, is that pseudopod wandering around in here now? Oh no. Oh my god. This thing is such a problem in this town. I love the idea that it's like, no, that's Gary, it's fine. Listen, he leaks acid everywhere, but he's our friend. Just leave him alone. And it's like, Gary's destroying the house. Gary's killed like 12 people. Yeah, but it's not his fault. It's just his nature. Yeah, okay, that's fine, but can his nature be elsewhere? It's gonna be a real issue, actually. Let's talk to a gutsmonger, sure. Anybody. Sell some stuff. Keep the shining edge. Now I've got some real money too. We actually have 300 some, which is good. We're just gonna go really quickly. We're gonna head back to Joppa. Get ourselves some more lead slugs and such. Although, God, this masterwork. So good. Well, stark naked in freezing temperatures, or had the second cemented her friendship with electricians. Okay, I've done a lot of marriages, but I don't think I've done a stark naked one. I've photographed a lot of weddings. So this is extrusion. All it was, there was something that dug this up and thus blocked everything. Real obnoxious. Ooh, good thing I looked around, because salve injector is really nice to have. And that extra water is not bad. Not nearly as useful as that salve injector. Alright, back to Joppa. Oh, I didn't stop at the haberdasher to get more wire. I'm probably gonna have to dive into the rust wells at least a little bit. I only need 155, but... well... that will happen. Okay, so let's buy lead slugs. 2 drip. 1.03. Okay, listen, fine. 1 less. You prick. Round up. Hey, enjoy this folding chair. Impressive find. I'm on the cusp, you see, of a grand discovery. The weird wire conduit is near assembled. And once it is, we'll be able to chat with anyone in instant time. From here to the Yid Freehold. But before I can finish, I need wire. As much as you can find. At least 200 feet. Alright. Let's go back to Tam. Because there's something I should do here. And that is, we don't need to carry all of this water around. Just enough to survive on. Kinda same with these, honestly. And I should also figure out what these artifacts are. We have a plastic tree, which we could have also given as Argiv, as a ancient artifact. And a sleep gas grenade. Okay. We are just going to treat this as scrap. And disassemble it for bits. Now we're set up in the rest wells. And we're gonna go here. Never mind. Whip up a meal. And pause for the night. We're gonna bring this for our next day. I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. But obviously there is a lot to get through here. And we're doing kinda well this time. We're actually getting someplace. So, we'll have to leave it off. It is, oh my god, 1:30 in the morning. So, I'm going to head out. Thank you all for stopping in. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. We'll be doing more Roguary tomorrow. And again next week. We have a lot of rogues to get through. Almost 100 still. Although we've gotten through about 30. It's pretty rad. Thanks again to all the resubs. I really appreciate it. And don't go away, because I'm going to host you over to somebody else. And I'll stitch together through the crash and put up this episode on YouTube, so you can check that out. Hopefully you all have a good night, and I'll